Okay, here we are back in the original build. I cannot give up on this place, so I'm going to deal with the falling and the scary stuff and whatever and see if we can figure out what's going on. And if not, then maybe I'll just go into Doyle Delph and build on some of the existing buildings and then pretty it up a little bit. So, saw some things on Davy's live stream yesterday, so I kind of want to copy that. So go watch his video so you can get what it actually is supposed to look like, just in case I don't do it right. Alright, here we go. Actually, yes. Yes. Okay. Why am I there? No, I'm there. Okay. So we either do it down. There we go. Is that in? That is in. This part is just going to be putting it up a little bit. No, no, no. Alright, let's make some platforms. this is where we find out how things are misaligned from one side to the other. Because I never planned on doing this, so. Ooh. Thank you, Roof, for catching me. That was my fault. That wasn't a game.
Well, I'll destroy you first.
What are you over? Okay. Huh. Gotta think of a solution there. Oh, come on. Alright, we'll go this way. Then we'll go this way. Sorry. Okay, so I don't know if you noticed this, but going across the center, it was that yellow. And then the closer we got to this pillar, oops, it went solid. So is it seeing it like, and then deciding it's close enough, or I don't know. Crazy, crazy. Also, I'm not worried about that siege because it's over there in Balin's tomb and it's pretty much protected all the way across, so we're good. I'm gonna move that one. No. There's that one. Okay, so can we go all the way down? I bet we could. Since we're not worried about connecting. Come on. Okay. Then we will. See, it's got its own stability. Crazy. From down here. I like that little crack, but I didn't line those up. But that's not bad, being off that much. Alright. So what do we think? Okay, so that means down there and down there. Drunk dwarf. Mhm. Oh, that one's not that. Okay. So do we leave it there? Or do we do the hard way? Hmm. Okay, we're gonna leave it the other way. We're gonna call it a design issue. You are not aligned. There we are. Okay. All right. Mhm. Okay. Can't really see it from down here, but could be good. I need to do one there. Okay, so here, there's no overhead. Okay, hold on. You are here. Going across. Probably down there. I'll have one on each side. Okay. we been down? Yeah. I just had. There it is. That's gonna be through. Okay. That's connected. Why is that there? That's why. Is it pushed it sideways? Okay. That goes to nowhere though. So we don't want it on this side. See, that's way over there. You're gonna be off. So let's disconnect you in. Okay, Davy. Deceptively easy. Hard. How's that phrase go? That's right off, so let's bring it forward. Okay, I'm gonna move this here. Oh, okay. Why did that go there? Where am I? Thank you. What? Okay. And that needs to be. Ooh, you lost you. Why? What's down there? you out. I wonder. Give me a sec. We'll be right back. Hey there, Nathan. How you doing? Let's see, what in the world? You need God pick and okay, not for here, but in another world. So, like, if I'm, I have. Well, I can't look at it from here, can I? I have probably 3 or 4 campaign worlds, and then 3 plus the current world that I'm playing with my husband, but 3 finished and 3 campaign worlds that are finished that I was using as well, I could use as resource worlds for other um, for building and stuff like that. But I need to clear them out and all that. So the dev pick would be hold on a second. The dev pick would be making a lot easier and and be able to get it done a lot faster. Um, and to be truthful, my husband's the miner of the family, so I like to mine when we're playing the games, but when we're just when I'm building, I don't want to take the time. I just want to get in here and do stuff. So did that answer your question? I don't know if you saw Davy's stream yesterday, but he did those connector arches in his world. Well, yeah, true. But you'd be surprised how much you go through. So that's why I'm saying I'm not going through it. I'm not being destructive and just using it everywhere. I'm just like, it's in the backpack for if I need it. This actually, I had it yesterday, and I just didn't feel like switching out backpacks. So I just kept it in there. But I probably and if you look at my, where am I? Why am I not thinking correctly today? So I have a builder pack. So I have a bunch of materials that I can't just slide my stuff from my hotbar into the backpack. So I did that because if you'll see over there in that hallway before Balin's tomb on the wall displays, I had a bunch of backpacks that had resources in them so that it could not only pull from the supply underneath this forge, but it could pull from whatever's in the backpacks just in case. I was wondering if that was part of the glitching. You know, Axebear doesn't seem to think so, but I'm willing to try anything right now because I really, really, really want to do the upstairs. You were there when I was starting the new world or the new part of the 21st hall, and I liked it, but I really wanted to come back and finish this, so that's why I came back. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out, because I didn't plan on connecting any of these pillars. I just wanted them to be close enough to look symmetrical. So like those ones are fine. I can do that. Connecting through it, those will probably be okay. But if you'll see, like this one right here, it's right on the edge of the decorative barrier, and this one comes in. So I'll probably center it on that one, and then this one will have to come out. No, I don't want to do it for that building, so I'll probably center it on that one. And then this one's in the forge. Well, shoot. I don't know. You see my wall I put up? You probably can't see it from... I'll have to go to that other building. Right? Yeah. There's no easy way. Alright, let's see how much parkour I can do. Oh, it didn't let me. Okay, so... Just ignore the glitching. Yeah. I think I'm getting, which is sad, I think I'm getting used to the falling through the floor, but the I don't know if you were there for the one where I got stuck in the floor. I was like, it wasn't even stuck in the floor like with like your head out, you know. It was like all those the grid work or whatever that was up there. I had 2 adamant barriers next to each other, and then the granite on top, and then something else was in there. I think I had the like an archway underneath for the not the archway, the granite ceiling for a decorative thing on the other side, and I was stuck in between all of those, and it wouldn't let me target any of the ones close to me to let myself out. So it was it was pretty touch and go there for a while. And I had just eaten, so it was like not like I could die in the next 20 minutes or something. It was like you're going to be here for a little while. So I was either going to have to do that or do the Alt 4 or F4, and I was like, man, this is not fun. But yes, that's why I came back today. I was like, I'm just going to have to ignore some of this glitching stuff because I really want to work on this. I got this idea, but I don't know how I can carry it through. If I was trying to do tunnels from one place to the other, from the warehouse. I don't know if you've been in the warehouse or not, but they had some higher up ceilings that were doing this, and so I was like, well, maybe I could. How could I make this work? You know, to help support the roof, but look, you know, not like it's a bunch of pillars here and there. You know, so I don't know. We're just trying some things out. As for here, I don't have. Wait, why do I have? Okay, that would be bad. Okay. Yeah, I have Glenn ring in my hand, and if I hit anything, that would be really, 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 really bad. Okay, so I put your pillars in, what you helped Axberg with, and some of them aren't. That one's centered fine. The other one isn't, but I'm not going to be picky at this point. I'm just looking for stability. I don't think you were. I think I did this off camera. I changed the access point for the medium brews to bladders that would that you could come up back here, so it wouldn't be seen from the dance floor, or however I'm going to make this, tables or dance floor or whatever. And then this one, you just walk back. So thought it looked better than putting the shelving outside and stuff. So, but again, your pillars. Oh, that's what I was going to do. So that one goes down. Just trying to connect this all the way. Okay, but then it doesn't go to the first floor. What do you think? Give me your opinion. If I continue that center pillar down here, it would most likely end up like right on this. It's kind of how I did it in the one yesterday or day before, whenever that was. I could move those lights. It's no big deal. But does it look weird being in the center or being, you know, in the center of this X tile? If I put it there, let me know what you think. Otherwise, I will go up here and just start working on stuff. I don't know who else is streaming, so obviously when I get in the zone, I don't really pay attention to the chat, which is bad, but I'm trying to get better at it. Now that might be a problem. So weird enough, I put a platform there when I put this up. Yeah, probably, yeah. So maybe I'll just leave that out. So the other day when I put that in, I actually put a platform, a quick platform here, so that stopped, the ladder stopped right about there, so I would just jump from this over there. So it wouldn't interfere with the walkway, but I guess when it reloads the world, it puts it the way it's supposed to be. So that doesn't work. So I might end up having to move that. I'm not sure. I got those faux things worked on. Got that done. And then I started building over there. So if you want, we can go over there and start working on that. Or I can finish the support structures, but like it started falling down. This is where I got stuck, was in between these stairs. And I had to fight my way out. It was not fun. But let's see what we get here when we're... Oh, we got solid. Yeah, did you see that scutter? Oh, man. What? Oh, what? And over there. Oh. Well, fun. So, backup plan. Let's go see Dorad Elf and see what I have in here fixed. I'll have to, oops, I'm gonna have to take some, what do I need? Adamant? Oh no, I have granite. I do not have adamant. Okay, let's see how that works. So this one is not... I lose track of which worlds I've gone and fixed up some of the buildings. So let's see, what's the first one? It's down here, right? Not even walking through anything. Weirdo. Yeah. Alright. So I have fixed it up. Or at least repaired the walls. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to go into that 21st hall and build anything just yet. Glitches I can handle falling through the floor, but when it's destroying stuff, I can't do. Alright. So, that's done. I used to have a system, I don't know if you've seen any of my videos, standalone videos, but in my first Westgate, I had a system of lights where it was green was a hotel or an eatery or something, and purple was a bar. That's why that purple's over there. And quartz was for anything. Yeah, I've done this. So quartz was for anything that it was like a public place, like a park or just a street light or anything like that. And then blue was for forges or any workmanship type things like that. And then yellow was for like seamstress and like rune tables and things of that nature. And then amber was I can fix this. Amber was oh, I don't have homes. So now if I fall to my death here, do I have black diamonds to get out? Black diamonds if I get stuck. Coal, stone, so I could make a map stone, get out. If I die, well, let's do a bed. Only the best in the middle of a ruined place, yeah? Now, I used to work with wood a lot for... Oh, I don't have adamant. Well, I guess I'm going to have to do it here too. Or granite can just do the overlay, right? It'll just put a foundation down. Come on. Let's go a little higher to cover that mess. It's gonna be a little dirty. Nice. This is the same world. Mm-hmm. What you're doing now, then building this bridge. This is the same world. Oh, yeah, it's the same one. Yeah, it's over there. I was just seeing if there was anything in Dwarldorf that I could fix up. Because I really didn't want to go back and work on that if it was falling. That makes me so sad. So what is the delay like? Well, I guess, I don't know if you can tell or not on the video. And I just have to leave everything out here. Okay, I'm trying to think of somewhere else I can build. Because this place... So what did the developers say? It said if you have to destroy the pile for it to... But that pile doesn't go away. So these things will always come back, correct? Unless you, like, cover it with cement. That's sad. Oh. I haven't been here since the update. Now you can see which ones I've done finished pre-update. Yeah, see, the light system is at there, so I've already done this. I still haven't found a troll. Build a hearth, they won't. Trying to remember what I said. I got like 4 hours of sleep last night, so I'm a little slow this morning. What did I say? Do I have anything for... Oh. Okay. Haven't found a troll. Trying to think of something else to build that is not up there, because I don't want things falling down even worse than they did. So... Oh, the things that will... Yeah. So what you're saying is then if I fix up Dwarldorf again, like the floors and everything, then put hearths down that cover the whole thing, and they don't come back. Okay. And that fell. Ugh. So it's not just upstairs, it's everything. Darn it. Let's go see what happened. Kind of scared. That's fine. Some wood. Maybe decorate what you built. That's a good idea. Move some people in. Here where it's gonna fall down. Well, I did here. This has already been done. kind of scared to touch this place. So where else have I built? Let's go to let's go to Friars. Sorry if you're just getting on. I'm giving up on the 21st hall because I just placed an adamant barrier to like stairs, and a lot of floors fell and upstairs, and like things just started blowing up. And then on going downstairs, it was also happening. It was happening everywhere. So I kind of don't want to touch over there. And if I start making things here, and it starts doing it, then I may just go play or something. Okay, this is already done because this was for oh, stinky tables. Clear. This is for a video. Okay, we have seamstress. So, see if we can target this quickly. Okay, just I like you. Don't like you. Why are you off? This is mine. That's not mine. That's not mine. So that's game. And you're just okay. The seamstress place? Yeah. Oop. Come on. Just need you. Okay, so let's put in. I'm on this kick where I. Hello. No, don't pick up Glam Dream. Sorry, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Alright, now let's talk.
Watch out, dwarves! Perfect.
Yep. Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie. Okay. Okay. I like the latticey type lights that I've been doing, but it's kind of a low ceiling. I don't see much choice. Oh, you know what I used to do?
When are we getting out of here?
I like that table. Kind of want to keep what. So. You're in the middle of the floor, dude. Sorry. Ooh, did you see the screen scutter? Mm. I don't like that you're off center. Oh, man.
What's the dragon doing here? How would I know? Also, mortal rat, why don't ya?
You're fine. Okay. So let's do... I don't need much to clean up. And actually, you're in the way. Just chat here for a second. Okay. Hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
Grumner, it was a bad idea coming here.
Actually. Let's seriously? Seamstress is so... Oh, I didn't bring any citrine. Alright. Hmm.
Someone's been letting a war get to this stuff.
I don't think that's letting light in very well. Wow. Hmm. Am I just seeing dust everywhere that I look, or is it, like, am I paranoid, or is it, am I really, like, is it an issue? Hmm. I don't like that it's taking so much room. Like it's shortening the ceiling. And yes, I realize that the dwarf is still, it's like he could jump and he can't even touch it, but after coming out of the 21st hall and coming in here, it's a drastic change. But maybe that's just is what it is. Or maybe, let's see if lattice does better.
There's dwarves in these mountains too.
What do you think? It's off. That actually does look lighter, doesn't it? Weird. So maybe you can direct it.
Cold Grubner, it was a bad idea coming here.
Why are you not coming in? Okay, that's there. Passed right through it. What's up? What is going on? Those aren't even in there. Yeah, that's definitely more light than it was. Okay. Okay.
I hate them Mordor maggots. Huh. I hate dwarves more.
Well, we're not exactly happy with you either. Why? Now we go back to you. And I still don't like. Okay. What if could add more lights, or let's add more lights, see what happens.
When are we getting out of here? Why are you asking me?
That's better. Better. What I was wondering, could probably do it up there, but I don't want to do it down here. Let's get this in real quick. You are not. Okay.
There's wolves in these mountains.
Excuse me. Center. Hmm. Okay. Let's do. What's over there? It's that. But I'm not destroying that. Okay. Maybe. This doesn't want to. Because that's coming in contact with the ceiling. So.
Someone's been letting a walk into my stuff.
But those ones I can get. Those are original. That's not. That's too close to the stairs, though. What about those ones? That one. Oops. Okay. Let's see where we were. So that one and not that one. Still too far over. Alright, does it look weird just standing out? Yes. Can we make it work? You could go this way. Okay. Then we can do. How do you want to do that? Then we can. Yes? You rang?
Kill the dwarf!
Hmm. Where are you at? Where did you see me?
Orcs! We got
Dwarves
orcs!
are here!
Perfect. That's all you got.
Okay. How can we disguise that?
Curse this mountain! What's a dragon doing here? How would I know? Orsa's mortal, that's
I
what
could. I know, lattice is like the thing for everything, right? Just do one on each their side. And it went to at least there. Can't see. That's through. That's inside. There it is.
There's
Centered.
dwarves in these mountains too.
Centered. What do we think? That's a lot of light. Hmm. Hey. Yeah, we're gonna see if we like that. Alright, what about up there? Those are all original. So I can't delete them and then put them back. Can I do that to here? It's all original. Wow, this was preserved. Okay, so this is not. So I could work with this side of the back wall. Okay. Thank you. Are you streaming, Axbeard? I'm not getting any, I didn't look real quick.
There's dwarves
I
in
don't have
these
any
mountains
notifications, so.
too.
Hey guys. My son decided to come home and work. He's a programmer. And he decided to come here and work for the day. So he's using one of the other bedrooms, but the dogs can hear him. And so they're wondering why he's not playing with them. Oh, wait a minute. Hey now. What does that look like outside? I wish we could. Oh, I wonder if I could get it. Come on. Shoot. That's kind of cool. I wish we could do that. What would that look like? Let me see. Wondering if I should just take out the dev pick.
Oh, Grubner, it was a bad idea coming here.
Thanks. I'm just trying to get some light in there. I don't like just the things hanging out there, but I guess I could just leave it up at the top. I was just going to decorate it, and for me that has to have lights. Or, you know what? I wonder. Let me know if they get annoying. Hey, no. Make sure not. Ooh, don't pick anything that would be very bad. And oh, good, you're there. Okay, come on. Okay. How do we light you up in a way that doesn't look weird? Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, so if this room... So what do you think? Can you connect a small lamp to the existing chandelier? Yeah, but it didn't really put any light out, did it? Guess if I go lower, maybe? Let's do the brighter one. Above or below? What do you think? Let's try above. Oh, where'd you go? Come on. It's hanging out. Could do it on the other side too. Here we go. No, you're not in there. Hold on.
When are we getting out of here?
Okay, you are that way. So you go this way. Same height. That's outside. All right. Don't be afraid to put some candelabras in the corners. Yeah, that's true. I actually forgot about. Hold on, let me get rid of you. Thank you. I actually forgot about having the candelabras.
I hate dwarves
I
more.
used to do these like little faux lamp sort of things. Basically, just sticking these into like a post, but on a dresser, and I was thinking about doing that, but yeah, makes much more sense to use the already ones we have. Well, actually, I like that lighting. Yeah? So, well, you got here, and then this things in the corner. We're good. Alright, let me clean up the workspace, and then we'll put some furniture in. Okay. Alright. So, there's 2 doors. And a bunch of rocks in the corner.
Old Grubner, it was a bad idea coming here.
So, to me, workspace downstairs, show place upstairs? Thanks, Xbeard. I'm thinking workspace downstairs. Probably. Okay, table. Sorry, you gotta go. Alright, let's do.
Oi! Someone's been letting a warg into my stuff.
Well, it had the this is one of the buildings that had the armor stands and a loom over in the corner. So I was thinking it would be dual purpose, right? So you have the workspace maybe down here, and then since it's all, more decorative upstairs, then that would be like the retail place where you're showing off what you have. And then downstairs is for like alterings and measurings and all that. I'm thinking. But I want to do Come on. There we go.
What's the dragon doing here? How would I
Can
know?
we get these
Or
into...
some mortal rats, why don't ya?
Hmm. But I like you. Just the pot. No. We all saw that coming, didn't we? I didn't bring any gold ore with me. Okay. Imagine lamp or pottery there.
Oi,
Oh, we were gonna put some of these up, weren't we?
into my stuff.
Can we put them on here? I thought we decided we could not. We have to put them just too tall. Okay, put it. It would look weird. But I could do workspace half of the room with the rocks. Yeah. Fittings, alterings in the front half of the same room. Showroom in the room with the stairs. Upper tiered showroom upstairs. Yeah. I like. I was also thinking of doing like supplies up in that little nookie place. Guess it's not. I guess I should call it right. That's not gonna work, isn't it? I don't know if you're familiar with this building. And I can put it here. Let's get these in first. Come on.
Oi, someone's been letting a walk into my stuff.
I don't think that's even. I don't want it in front of that door. So when you come up, there's like a little place up here. For the longest time I covered it up because I'd never seen one fully intact. And oh, come on. And then Mariak did a
Oi, someone's been letting a walk
rebuilding
into
of
my
it,
stuff.
and there's this place up there. So I was thinking of putting... Oh, stop. Trying to think of what could go up here. I mean, inventory. But we don't have boxes. So what replaces that? So, for now. Okay. So. Then we need a loom. Do I have any cloth with me? There was cloth over there. 6 scraps. Get the other backpack. Get all this cloth up. Okay, how much cloth? 4. On a hunt. Ooh, what did I leave in these backpacks? I do this all the time. Cloth. Hee hee. Thank you. Former me. So we're gonna put you in the place of this granite. And we'll swap out. Storage left, yes. Stripe, tip from strider, make armor, and drop it from your inventory. Armor pieces appear on the floor. Make armor and drop it from your inventory. Armor pieces appear on the floor as a grid. Like the box, yeah. I was smart this last time. When I took apart, what am I missing? I have cloth. Did I switch out the wrong thing? I did. When I took apart Santa's workshop and like everybody meeting him or whatever, I put all the armor in a backpack so that I could just bring it over the next time I wanted to dress something up. Spinning wheel goes near it, right? Why does it not want me to do there? Okay. Well. Okay. And now we need some stands. What am I missing in this room? Do you stand with a loom or do you sit with a loom? Take some creative dropping to get them. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Because at one point I did it putting stuff on shelves, but then it seems like in the last update that got fixed. Place your backpacks on a wall display. If the wall display pack is in your hearth grid, you will pull refill. Yeah. So, yeah, I had done that in the 21st haul. I think you mentioned it in another video because I'm not smart enough to pick that up on my own. But I'm not knocking myself, but I don't know enough about the game. But stand with the loom, sit with the spinning wheel. Thanks. So, oh, where was I going with that? Oh, so I had him in the hall to balance tomb on the wall displays, and I was almost wondering if that was like the issue for the glitching. But then it's not, because I pulled them off the wall display, put them on the ground, and it was still. That's when we had the issue earlier. So that's, check that off. That has nothing to do with it. Okay, so back up. Fittings, alterings in the front half of the same room. Showroom with the whoops. Uh oh. Oh, come on. Okay, what did you say again? Workplace, workspace in the half of the room with the rocks. Fittings, alterations in the front half, same room. Showroom in the same room with the stairs. Upper tired. Showroom upstairs. Yes. Okay, just making sure I remembered the game plan. All right, so do I go up there? Do we figure out what's up there? By the time I get there, it's gonna be over. That's gonna be inside doll. I don't know. I didn't bring any Lembus with me, so I can't sprint. Why is it saying Duran's Forge, though? I'm coming, trolls! I'm coming! Just hold on. Where is it? Is it upstairs? 'Cause if it's upstairs, there's no way they're getting to it. Okay. Well, thanks. Ah. Don't need you. Okay. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, well. Oh, maybe I have food in those backpacks. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I have food in here. Hee hee. Sorry about that. They're like, yeah, Dad, trolls are here. Let's get them. Okay, so we got a show space in here. Okay. Show. I build a wood post with a wall display on each side for material packs. Then I wear an empty pack to clean up my mess. That's what I was doing. Thank you. I must have learned that from you. 'Cause that's what I was doing for building in there. I just wasn't today. Because I started sleuthing that, and then I didn't think about it when I came over here. Okay, so showroom in here. So that looks like that's where they're going to put the gloves and the Oh, because all of them goes on the stand, doesn't it? Punch the tilted vase. Well, I mean, why not take a risk, right? Yeah, let's get up here. No, turn around. Turn around. Drunk dwarf. Okay, that's the wall. That's the wall. That's still the wall. Hey! Nice. Thanks! So I could go back and I could get the other vases and I could put them there. Well, the gold. Okay, so. So showroom. Thanks. Actually. Hey, Nathan. We missed you. We couldn't decide on anything without you here. I'm not mocking you. Sorry about that. It's like my mind wants to put those vases down. I won't think of anything else until then. Okay. I don't like it bothering that. So we could put you here. I don't know if I like it bothering that. Well, that would be more for in here. Okay. It's gonna look weird. Kitty border to it. Yeah, it's gonna be. Let go. Let go my ego. I wonder. The stairs aren't going to be good enough to. PC, but I use a console. I use a PlayStation controller. Giving you complete information in case that matters. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Are you opposed to mods? Thanks for answering, Nathan. Yeah, I came on and he says, why do you need a god pick? You have 40,000 adamant or something. It's like, whoops. Because you never know what world you're going to go into, and then I wouldn't have it for that world if I took it out. This is sitting for the spinning wheel. Why are you? Does it look weird to do something there? If I did it. Why are you doing that? Okay, well. And we had one over there. So what's the mod you were thinking of, Axebeard? Okay, and in here. Showroom. No, I'm going to put more vases there. Hey, hey, hey. What? Okay, banister, no banister. Let's see what it looks like. Oops, hold on. The Fat Stacks mod has finally been fixed. Using that mod, I have put together some builder packs that have... Oh, cool. Sure. Because we're dwarves and we can always use more. That's going to knock off that stair, isn't it? I kind of have a mixed feeling about banisters. I like how they make it look, but then I'm so used to just jumping from here that it bothers me when they do that. But I guess I'm not going to be using this place, so... Oh, because I have that there. So we need it because we're building really huge. Watch, look at this. When I built that, I built that building, and then this, which is part of that one thing. Do not fall down. I'll be really mad. And the tap room, um, complete with the floors and the stairs. This whole thing I built. And in the very beginning, I had to like go back and forth and grab more granite from here. And what world was that in? And you know, it was a lot. And so if I have the stacks, then I don't have to go back and forth. And I can just
Orcs! We got orcs!
keep building away. Okay, well, I guess they don't want to play. Oh, Nathan, we were joking. I haven't even seen your stuff, but you've helped me with a lot of stuff and giving me great ideas. So, I mean,
Perfect.
I would not even think of you as less at all. I mean, I'm still a newbie compared to Mariac and even Axbeard. So it's like,
Ha, that's
You
one
know.
more for me.
I think we're all learning. We all figure some things out. And when I do, and I don't think I've made. I know Mariac likes to go by. Ooh, whoops, sorry, coming through. Oops. I know Mariac likes to design out his bases, and I think a lot of them are the same. But I don't think I've ever made the same base. I go in and it kind of evolves as I'm playing and what gets put in at what time and stuff. And so it never looks the same. And so my point is that all of us build differently and get different ideas at different times and then can help each other. So what I run into might not be what you've run into. And so, you know, it helps me out to learn what you've already known, you know? That's cool. I like that. Yeah. I started out like that. So be careful who you watch because then I got the bug to build. But I started out like being like no, my son's coming out, so now the dogs, I don't know if you can hear me. Hey. Sorry about that. So I started out, doing, being like the purest version of the game, and you know, almost as if the mandate was, you know, like the suggestion of rebuild Moria, Lord of Moria, and I was like, oh, okay, I need to go rebuild everything, and so that was my PC game, and I had it probably 99% done. And I was actually in this world. Yes. I was actually in this world, and over here, I had covered this. I didn't really want to, but I had covered it. And I had built up over here in a completely different design. So this is way different than what I had. But because of all, I guess, I don't know. I don't know if the PC or the game at the time, because it was like probably 6 months after it came out, maybe 3 months. And I had done all of this and laying down, you know, everything. And it was actually really, it was cooler than this, but I like this too. And I signed in one day to my PlayStation, and the world was gone, just gone. There's nothing. They couldn't find it. They couldn't. It was gone. It was gone. And so I refused to play for a little bit because I didn't want that to happen again until my son talked me into doing PC. And so, so then when I got over here and I figured out it wasn't going to crash, well, I wasn't going to lose stuff. I could, go back to a former version or whatever and put it back on. So it was safer. Then I started rebuilding again, the same that I was doing, but I also started watching a lot of Mariac and during the Deathless, and I just got the bug to start building. So then I would do it at the same time. I would rebuild, and then I would go and build something next door, and to that. So be careful. Absolutely, Xbeard. For sure, because then you have to deal with so many headaches of you don't have the right pieces, and then I don't know. It's just hold on. Sorry about that. Sorry, Xbeard. Hey. I might have to give them a chew stick here soon. So I was doing this. I could go get my backpacks and working on getting better at scratch building, so like bridges and smaller buildings and stuff. Yeah, that's where you start. I'm actually not really very good at bridges. I was looking at Davy's stuff, and I think even Strider has some. And I was like, what? How are you getting that to stay up? Okay. I think I'm gonna need. So if this is. How big were those steps? See, now I need like this, but half the size. I think I'm just going to have to... That's going down. Okay, you guys have to go for now. I'm thinking like a... There we go. That's going to block that coming in. So bring them here. Up. Back. Who carries it up? Okay, so... Oh, good. Sorry. Davy is great, yes. Yeah, for real. Axbert is good at everything, isn't he? Oh, thank you. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you. Literally everything I've learned is from those guys. So so to answer your question, I did a walkthrough, and I was explaining what this building was, which was having a dance hall up here that was connected to a brewery, so that I didn't have to, basically, I could build underneath the bridge and not have to look down. So I put this building here and put that bridge there. So anyway, so I was explaining this building, and to fill up those tables, you know, it's like, okay, the dwarves night out, you know, you get done with the forge, you come out here and it's like the nightlife, right? You come in, you got the dance hall, you can take your lady, whatever, and or your whatever, and then you come in here and you can either pick up cheese and biltongs, or I think these are hand pies, maybe? Yeah, so honey cakes. And then, you know, kind of keep up your energy, little snacks while you're dancing the night away. And then here was like the big buffet tables I had filled with hand pies, meat pies, like the, you know, the handier stuff. Ah, so that's why I don't carry around biltong. I just remembered I was dying and I needed something to eat. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. I think I have those there. So I actually, when I'm playing the game, I don't make them very often because you use up your meat for other recipes and it's annoying. Come on. I don't want you to sink. But that's floating, isn't it? Okay, we're going to have to go backwards on this. We're going to go... Okay. Okay. Wait, I just did that. Is that too tall? Too short. Oh, just right. Yay! Okay. Wasn't it sweet to see those statues, though? I actually, I kind of got choked up. It's like, that's very sweet that he put those in. Okay. Okay. We will just do... I haven't been in very many seamstress places, so I'm not really sure. Or boutiques. I don't want to do like Walmart racks. Can you imagine? One day you'll have the perfect world. Yes. You'll get it all fixed up. And then you'll think, I want to do it a different way. Yeah, see? Alright, so. Which is what the other 5 worlds are for. Oh, I like that. Go back. What did you do? Here we go. But I want all of you. Okay. High end. could go up just a little bit. Oh. I do the same thing, Nathan. Agonize, agonize, want it perfect, and um, then you can decide if you want to do it something different. Isn't it funny how you're like you have a set way of like what it should look like? Why did I do that again? Oh, did you see that? I don't want to glitch again. Okay, so let's go there. Is that out? That's out. Okay, I think you're okay. Just don't want it to be seen from outside. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Yeah. I noticed that too. And there was actually, and it was somebody else's too. And I thought, wait, I thought those were. It's why it took me for a long time thinking like, wait, where was it like, oh, that's Axebeard's favorite weapon, so you can just go ahead and take it and be like Axebeard. But then I was like, no, that's got to be like a shrine. But yeah, I was like, that's. I want to give the people the benefit of the doubt, right? Like they didn't know, and not somebody was like, oh man, I'm gonna take Axebeard's weapon. But is what it is. Yeah, they reloaded every once in a while, I think, because it was down for like 10 minutes and then it came back up and everything was kind of fixed. And what's funny, I almost, gosh, I wish we had boxes to stand things on. I almost didn't find Glamdring and the other. Oh, we could do this. Yes, 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 yes. Because it's in that secret room. And so the first time I went into the warehouse, I was looking at and I saw the crossbow and the arrows and stuff in the chest. And when I turned around, I turned to the right and walked out. And so I didn't even. Hey. And so I didn't even catch that there was something there. Just kind of saw a glance of. Guys, that's enough. We good? We good. Could do in there too. They're like kids. They don't understand the work concept. So they're like, but you're here. You want to play with me, right? I'm not liking that. I'm already saying I'm going to delete it. Yeah. Well, I don't know. What do you think? Yeah. Sorry about that. All right. Let's go get my backpacks. I put them? Downstairs. I'm not looking at anything that exploded because I don't want to know. I'm gonna stick my head in the sand. I think they're all up here. Ah, I should have dropped my backpack there. Meh. Or if I had yours, I should have just taken it. Okay, nope. Where are you? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Upstairs, maybe? Or, not upstairs, but... maybe I took him back to my base? But I thought I left him here. Oh, come on. Well, I swear I was smart and I kept them in the backpacks. It's got to be one of these. Don't let me forget that my other backpack is underneath there. Because I've done that before. I lost my backpack. I don't know where it is. Just walk around doing the, did I try that one? Doing, just sucking everything up. Trying to hijack your stream, but I can bring you those builder packs whenever. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Thank you. I spaced. Yes. Let me. I can. So I have to drop out. Okay. Give me a second. Confirm. Okay. I will send you a code in our Discord. Is that cool? Did that do that? Yeah. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. That's fine. It'll take me a minute to do this. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Launch. Move this. Then I'll go back to looking for my my backpacks. Where did I do that? Okay. Whoa, where am I? Well, in the 21st. salt. I'm at the top though. Back through these. Okay. Okay, which ones did I try already? So what did I do? Did I keep them in the backpack? Did I think I should have kept them in the backpack? But I didn't keep them in the backpack. Do you ever do that? Pretty sure I did that one. Okay, what did I do? Come on. Okay, first of all, stop. Back, thank you. Grab my backpack before I forget. Oh, sorry. Thanks, Nathan. Again, the details. I forgot There. Sorry. Okay, so I checked all those backpacks. There's nothing in there. So where else would I put them? Did I put them there? Did I put it? Oh my gosh. That's why you put signs, everybody. That's why you put signs. Oh, dropping this one. Well, he's going to bring me that one. All right, so take. Okay, well, I take the least one. That's not good. Take. Yes. Okay. All right, so where was I? Oh, desolation. Now, everybody repeat after me. My building backpack is in the supply warehouse by the decorative backpacks. Hopefully I remember that. Okay. Oh, I'm starving again. Okay. And now I don't have rope because I put my thing over there. Okay, so we're going to... Well, maybe I have it in here. No, but we need to rest because I don't have any limpus. And I don't have any small backpack. nothing to make a bed. It's in my other backpack. Okay, well. Drop you. Be right back. No, he is not here yet. I was looking for my backpacks and stuff. He is not on yet. Make sure that's the right pack. And you know what? While I'm here, let's go to excuse me. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's grab some limbus. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. What am I missing? Oh. Just because I messed up. Okay. Desolation, right? Okay. We are back cooking out the gas. Okay. Let's see how talented I am with dropping boxes to stack them. This will at least be entertaining. Yeah. Then we need to figure out a way for this to be easily accessed. Okay, so I'll light up here. Meter, that's enough. I don't know why these fascinate me so much, but I'm kind of hooked on them. Oh no. What? Oh, because they're the... But these should be okay. Or is it because that's in there? No. Weird. Okay, how about we go this way? It's on top of this. Red, where are you? Red. Okay. Still gonna be red. So let's put crossbeam. Can we center it? There we go. There we go. We still have red. Oh, but we can go on the other. Here we go. Okay, let's do it on this side. Okay, that's weird. There we go. Okay, get out. You. And then you. I want to see you from down here. Oh, yeah, drunk dwarf. Okay, all right. Let me go through this real quick. Okay. So. Oh, yeah. Okay, do you know any tricks? To dropping boxes so that they stack perfectly. Okay, I think let's just see what happens. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's do all pants. Wait, so should we do all pants or all sets? What was that? Belagos share. Do we have Belagos share there? I may not have them. Okay, so we'll just do all pants. Oh, but they... Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, wait, so this one goes here. I don't want it to be in the... Wait. Is it always going to tumble into that? Okay, so let me... Do I want that one or do I want that one? Okay, so what if I use... It's not going to let me go in there. And if I use a... Yeah. I'm wondering if I can... No. If I can put a shelf in, if they will just... But this won't let me because of the granite, the ceiling. So... What if... That's not going to go either, huh? Man, nothing wants to go up here. What is up? Alright, let me look at this. Maybe I didn't put enough. I should have replaced all the building stuff. Fun fact, you cannot jump over this because of the lattice. Go all the way around. What was I doing? Pillars. And I think man. Okay, so that's the only one that was not original. Okay. Wondering if I can hey, okay, axe beard. I'm at desolation. I think it's desolation. Hold on. Ongoing call. No. Join call.
When are we getting out of here?
Hello.
Hey,
How's it going?
good.
All right, I am at the aftermath.
Okay, so I unfortunately am not as organized as you guys, and I don't have a mapstone there, but I do have one in Westgate at Ori's.
All right, I'll
So
run there.
if you come to Mapstone 2 Desolation.
All right. I don't know if your live stream can hear me or not. It depends on how you have your OBS set up, but
Do you want it to? Because I can
No.
change.
I don't care one way or the other. I'm just be aware of it because it might get weird
Okay.
for your viewers.
Okay. True.
Because you're gonna sound like you're talking to yourself. So.
Well, I mean, that could be possible. Nathan, let me know if you can hear Axebeard on the
Now that's a killing blow.
on the stream.
There's probably about a 20-second delay for him
Yeah.
to hear anything. So.
So I was trying to figure out a solution for stacking the chest or the crates because the crates don't want to stack. So-
Yeah.
But I can't put a support system like a shelving system up there because it's all red.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't understand why that is, because that was going to be my suggestion, was to put shelves there.
Yeah.
And when they weren't snapping into the wall, I was just going to say, to put a support post there and have it snap to the support post, but that's clearly not working. So.
Right. So if it was, if a lot of it was my build, then I would just go ahead and put in different columns. But it's not. It's an original. Oh wait, that one is. I wonder how. So that one is. That's. Hey. So this corner was out. So in theory, then we just have to add it later. But will it be supported is the problem. Dexbeard.
Great. All right. So you said Desolation 2.
Yes. That one doesn't want to go in, but oh wait, I can't. Yay. Okay. Cool.
So, unless you install the Fat Stacks mod, when you have a Fat Stack in your inventory
Mm-hmm.
and you try to gather other resources, like say the stuff you've been destroying, you go to pick up all that stuff probably won't Fat Stack. It'll probably go into stacks of whatever size you picked it up in. So if there's a pile of 3 stone over there and a pile of 10 stone somewhere else, you're going to get 2 slots full in your inventory, one with 3 stone and one with 10 stone.
Right. And then you have
can
to
hit the
pack them
sort
together.
button. You can hit the sort button and they'll all go together.
Okay.
But it's a pain in the butt, which is another benefit of just putting the backpack on a wall display. But if you're interested in getting the Fat Stacks mod so you don't have to worry about that, I can also walk you through how to do that at some point in time.
Okay. Well, I did download the Epic in any slot, and I think it.
Epic items in any slot?
Yeah, and I think it had that in there, right?
Okay, so no.
Or no?
Epic items in any slot has expanded chests and expanded backpack slots.
Okay.
And the problem with that is, I don't know how much co-op you do, but the problem with that is people that don't have the mod can't see the extra slots.
Ah, okay.
So if you put something in the extra slots and they go to get, and then you tell them, hey, go get that Lambus out of that chest over there, and it's in
And
one
they
of the
can-
extra slots, they can't
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah.
So I use, there's a version of Epic items in any slot that doesn't have expanded chests and backpacks in it, and that's the one I use. And
Okay.
then Fat Stacks is a completely different mod. And there's two versions, well, there's multiple versions of Fat Stacks, but some of them have increased durability for your items. I don't use that one. I don't have a reason to not use it. I just don't use it.
Right.
But
Okay. Okay, that's
There's
gonna
one
work
that's just fat stacks of 9,999, and then there's one that's just fat stacks of 99,999. I don't use that one because
Oop.
it causes a lot of lag.
Right,
The bigger the stacks get, the more lag you get. So
right. And I don't think I would need that much anyway.
no. So I'm using some of the supplies that are in this backpack to
That's fine.
build a wall display for the backpacks.
Okay. I appreciate you doing this.
Yeah, no problem.
Uh,
Nathan, for installing my mods, it's just I go to Nexus Mods and I download the mod that I want, and then it's just a matter of dropping those files into the appropriate folder on your game, which for the two that I use is just the packs folder. If you're on PC and you want to use mods and you need some help with that, let me know and we can set up a voice call and a screen share and I can walk you through that.
okay.
Okay, so there's one pack out here on the display. This one's got, let me refresh myself. So it's got all the woods, all the stones, all the fabrics and leathers, and it's got the primarily used in construction ingots. It has gold ore and silver ore. It's got sunstone and true quartz and Mahal's gift and memorial, the little hero tokens for memorial statues.
Okay.
It's got blaze shroom for lighting forges and stuff like that. Coal, metal fragments.
Cool.
All the typical stuff.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna go get another pack that
Okay.
has all the semi-precious gems and the emeralds that you need for making rugs and vases and
Oh, perfect.
flags and banners and stuff like that.
Okay.
I have a third one that, sorry, the precious gems one also has a box in it. Just because it wasn't a full pack and I wanted it to be a full pack, which I'll explain a little later.
Okay.
But I also have another one that has food in it.
Okay.
Because I like to stock chests with food in kitchens and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
not necessary depending on what you're doing, but it's necessary for the build that I'm doing right now. So I'll be
Right.
right back with the other pack. And so, do you want the food pack or?
If it's not too much trouble, yes.
Not
If
too
not,
much
then
trouble at all.
Okay.
Time isn't a factor for me right now, so I'm not
Okay.
worried about it.
all right. Are you feeling better?
No, not really.
Oh.
I had another fever last night and then broke again in the middle of the night, so I feel better right now, but
Yeah.
and I can't get into the doctor till Monday, so
Ugh. That sucks.
it's my son's birthday tonight. He turned 16 today, so
Aw. Tell him
I,
happy birthday.
yeah,
Oh,
thanks.
Oops, wrong way.
Yeah, just send me a DM, Nathan, and we'll get it set up.
Why isn't?
If you're available when I'm done helping Jubo here, we can do it now. So also,
Hey.
Jubo, I can take, I can give you the world save file for this warehouse that I'm using.
Okay.
It's a warehouse that I built myself, and you just need to reload it whenever you clear it out.
Okay.
And so basically, when you reload it, after you keep it somewhere else on your computer, and then you extract the files to the save folder for Moria, and essentially it gets rid of any mess you made in there, and it resets it back to a full warehouse. So
Yeah, cool. That's the one I want. Swap. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm making this mess, and then I'm going to want to suck it up, and then it's going to take all my boxes, and so I should go pick those up first.
yep, yeah, you should pick the boxes up first, and then yeah.
And it...
When are we getting out of here? Why are you asking me?
So I'm being very, very careful over this corner.
No worries, Nathan. We can do it whenever. I usually don't have a lot of availability on the weekends, but I'm Central Standard Time, so anytime from like 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and then again after 9 o'clock at night.
Ooh. Okay, do I have anything in here? No. Okay. Yay!
Okay, so the Precious Gems pack has all the semi-precious gems plus emeralds. That's everything that you need for creating the rugs and banners and flags. It's got the Mahal's Gift. It has Buildor scrolls and Buildor tomes if you want to fill those shelves. It's got black diamonds. And it's got a fat stack of every ration and multiple fat stacks of Lambus.
Oh,
And
cool.
then fat stacks of all 8 a box, plus the Aerosite and the damaged box to make more a box if you want to.
Cool. Thank you.
When are we getting out of here? Why are you asking me?
Base the shelf. Get up here. And drop. No. Come back.
It's moments like these that will cause you to think about all possibilities in the future when you're building, when you're putting stuff together. Like, am I going to want to merge something in there later so that you don't have to tear it down?
Yeah.
You do it.
Well, honestly, this world was one of the ones I think. Um, what was it? I think this is one of the worlds that I finished like repairing everything, and then I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna start building here. So, okay, so I'm thinking, should I stack these guys together? Oh, come here. You need to be over here with him. Now I want you to stack together. No, you fell out. Aw, man.
Orcs! We got orcs!
Moria is ours!
Don't think so.
Perfect. Ha! That's one more for me.
Where'd you go? Thank you. I missed timing.
Okay, and the food pack has all the food, and including like the dough and the oats and the oat milk.
Okay.
It also has a couple of 100 stacks of Lumbus, and it has fat stacks of Elven arrows, Khazad arrows, Khazad bolts, and Nagrod bolts.
Okay.
So the reason that I do make sure it's a full backpack, it's a bit of wishful thinking, but there used to be epic items in any slot used to have an unintended benefit of letting you put a backpack inside a backpack.
Yeah.
And or a backpack in your hotbar, and that doesn't work for me anymore. I don't know if it works for anybody else, but so if you have a backpack inside your backpack and it's not full, then you'll start picking stuff up and it'll go inside that extra backpack first.
Oh.
And then in order to get to it, you either have to build something that requires that item and then deconstruct it, or you have to take the backpack and drop it on the ground to access the backpack. So, which is fine, except for when you're playing co-op and you're like, oh, I need to give this guy some Lambus bread, but it's in the other pack, and now I have to build a wall display to put the backpack on to get it back inside my backpack. Because the way that the backpacks went inside backpacks was you would walk up to a wall displayed backpack, and instead of opening it and trying to take it, you just hit take all, and then it would suck it into your backpack.
Ah. I just managed to stack them together.
Nice.
It doesn't look great, but
Oh, I think it looks pretty good. I mean, there's some overlap there, but that's okay. Because most people aren't going to be looking at it from your angle. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I'll come up there and look at it from my angle here in a second. All right, all 3 packs are on the wall display downstairs.
Thank you. Okay, so now I'm gonna see.
I think that this rope ladder, if you could merge this rope ladder into the wall a little bit more, it would look better, but I think it looks fine where it's at, and that's a good way to access this. Like, you don't have to worry about building stairs or anything like that.
Yeah.
So,
Cool.
yeah, this doesn't look bad at all. Like, it just looks like a messy storage room. You know
Right.
what I mean? Which I think
Yay!
is a good way to do it.
Yeah. And then I
So,
can just put one on the bottom, and then I think that's gonna
Yep.
be better because you wouldn't be able to see them anyway.
yeah,
So maybe we just do the boots on the bottom and then put the rest of the armor up on the top.
yep. So something else I was thinking about while I'm here on your, and actually talking to you instead of typing with a 20-second delay in chat.
Uh-huh.
What's the purpose of this? Like, you just want it to look good. You don't care if it's functional, right?
Correct. I mean,
Okay.
if we can get away with it being functional, then great. And if you know,
If you wanted it to be functional, my recommendation would have been to destroy these shelves and then build a storage system for chests so that you could actually store stuff in the chests. And then you could even put armor stands in front of them if you wanted to, or one armor stand between them, like right where I'm standing, type of thing. But
yeah,
if you just want it to look good, then I'd leave the shelves there. If you're not going to be able to put anything on the shelves.
right.
But,
Yeah, it's not going to be
but,
functional at all, but
right.
I do like that idea. I just want to. Part of me cringes to destroy stuff that's in the world, you know, and
Yep. You
so
got some foundation poking through over here from the floor that you placed upstairs. You can just destroy it.
oh,
And it should have stayed just fine upstairs. Yep, it's all good. It's you can see a gap underneath here, but it's not really that noticeable.
where's that? Sorry, where did you
Up
go?
here, upstairs, where you put the armor stands. So that foundation was from these floor tiles.
Oh,
then
yeah. There's a little gap.
So now that there's no foundation, you can see underneath here. Like, step over here where I'm at
Right.
and look underneath the floor tiles. You can see the
Gotcha.
gap, but don't mind me while I starve to death with 595 llamas bread in my inventory.
Yeah, it's like you sit there and go, I don't want to
It's
destroy
like
anything.
you hear it the first time and you're like, oh, I'll get that in a minute.
Right, exactly.
And
And then you start getting the thump and the thump.
Yep.
And it's like, oh,
Yep.
man, what?
like, yeah, I don't have time for that. I'm trying to place this right now. If I stop to eat, I will forget what I'm doing.
Exactly.
Goofy looking orc.
That's what I was going to look for. I thought I heard some.
Yeah, he's standing out here, but
Orcs.
he's only like arms and a head.
What?
Can you see him right here?
No.
Yeah. It's literally just his head and like his.
You sure your fever's not back? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he's not really there, but
How
I
funny.
can see him.
Hey, but you've got the zappy one.
Now he disappeared. Yep. Yeah, I got the thunder strike maul.
I was like, no, but there's some cool zappy things that happen when. Oh, it's just the. Cool.
Yep.
Cool. So what can I put underneath there so that I'm squirreling again?
Yeah, I think that's going to unfortunately be to do that, to put anything to hide this gap, you're going to have to place a block, like a single block of granite or something,
Or.
and it's going to be tall. Otherwise, it's going to sink through the floor. And raising the
Because
raising
lattice
this to
would
that
go.
level is going to make it very high. Yeah, you could do a lattice. It's still going to be taller, but it'll look better than a granite block. I don't have a backpack on, so I can't pick up that piece of granite.
That's
But
fine.
it's your granite anyways. I pulled it from a pack. So,
Yeah. So,
so I'm
if
gonna guess that that lattice is. It looks good, but I'm gonna guess it's sticking out through your floor down here. No, it's not.
just a little bit, but you can't really tell.
Yeah, but yeah, it's really
Nice.
unnoticeable. Like I mean, I know what I'm looking for, so I see it. But
So,
the only person that's gonna notice anything like that is gonna be somebody like Miriak.
yeah,
Who
yeah.
comes in and is like, how is that not poking through the floor?
Cool. Okay,
You got
so
a
now,
siege at Durin's Forge. Except, in my experience, sieges at Durin's Forge never populate anything.
yeah, and it was the one that was outside. Oh wait, it's indoors. Yeah, so it's not going to do anything. If you want to go check, we can go check, but
No, it's fine. I don't think there's anything, unless you're worried about something possibly getting destroyed over there.
I have adamant walls right before the entrance, and then nothing ever goes inside, so
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
I don't think
I've
so.
seen spawns inside for a siege inside Durin's Forge 2 times in over 40 completed games. So
Yeah, yeah, and hopefully it's not like a troll standing in the middle of it that's just throwing stuff around, but I doubt it. So,
Nathan said that's mean. I don't remember what either one of us said that would have been mean, but
remind us, Nathan. I'm wondering if I can put one down the back side. It will
what do you
hide
mean?
the lattice. That I'm gonna have to move those though.
Oh, you're talking about this gap back here?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't even worry about it. It's not noticeable to me. Like, I only noticed it because you pointed it out. So, but you can try it.
I wonder. Like, is it going to be more noticeable to have something? Yeah, because see, that's not even going to cover. You can't put it up. Yeah.
I, of course, can't see things that you haven't placed yet.
Right. Yeah. I'm more talking to myself than.
Yeah, it's not going to go. I really wouldn't. Well, I got a piece to go, but I don't know how it looks.
Not crazy about it, but
I'm not crazy about it either.
if we had to
And
put those ones up on the side, it would actually look like it's meant to be there, but
yeah, and I don't know that we can get another one to
get in.
snap to it or not. So, I hope it does.
I just had to get my armor stand out of the way.
But it takes away from the green, in my opinion.
Yeah, same. Same. Alright, we'll just leave it like that and then nobody will notice.
Right?
Yeah.
Except Nathan and whoever he decides to tell.
Nathan won't tell anybody. He can't remember what we said that was mean. Oh, when you
Oh,
said
he
he's
did.
seeing
When I
things
was
like,
talking
oh.
about the orc, and you said something about, did your fever come back? That's what he was talking about.
Oh, I apologize then.
No, that's fine. Like, it doesn't bother me.
But I've had them where they're like in the floor or whatever, and just like part of a thing is sticking out.
Yeah, or in the wall.
Mhm.
Like when you see a ward with just his butt and his tail hanging out of the wall.
Yeah.
So, I have immense respect for your ability to do all of this.
Oh.
Because this is way too much for me. Like, I would get so lost in the weeds restoring all of this. Like, I would get probably a third of the way through a build like this and be like, yeah, this is boring, let's go do something else. And I'd
Yeah.
try to come back to it, but and also things would look different. Like you'd be able to go to certain buildings in certain areas and see that I was working with a different mindset than I was in the area next door.
Mm.
So that's
Oh. Well, thank
that's
you.
my squirrel brain.
Yeah, I kind of knuckle down and just get it done as fast as I
Yeah.
can, and then you know, and then what doesn't get done doesn't get done. So like, or like back here, I put up stuff like faux houses, so I didn't have to go through the whole thing.
Yeah, facade.
Well, no, I mean like just putting like so there's a lot, so it's just a square of
Okay.
walls, but there's light in there,
Right.
so it looks like if you're just running by, it looks like oh, it's a house that
Yeah, looks
that's
lived in.
that's merged with the facade that has the other
Yep.
so.
Yep.
But I
I
re-
do things I do things like that too. Like on this wall right here, I might build some windows and then but leave just enough of a gap that I can put a lamp between on this wall between this wall and the windows that I build. So
oh
just to make
yeah,
it lived in. And
that's
also
actually smart.
I used to get like these. This probably won't look as good, but I don't have any equipment. But like putting a lamp right here in this window, or if you can merge a standing torch so that it sits in the windowsill,
Mm-hmm.
that that can look good. But
Here, hold on, let me. Oh, I don't have any either.
yeah, we're out of the hearth grid, so
I was like, let me just drop down a hearth, but then I was like, oh, I'm not here.
right.
There I am. Okay, let me get down. No, I don't. There you go. All right.
Sometimes this works and sometimes it doesn't. So I'm gonna try a standing torch first.
Say I won't. Yeah, I like that. Nathan's of the same mind. He likes to make them look thin.
Yeah. And then this probably doesn't look as good as the standing torch, but
Along the same vein, I need to figure out. I think, shoot, who was it? Was it Strider or was it Davy that had? I think it was Davy that was talking about in the He had some walls that he put something glowing behind.
yeah. So I'm the one that gave him that idea. Like he there was a stone wall there. There wasn't enough space to build a functional building, so he put a hearth in there, and then he built a facade with a door and everything. So like when you open the door, you're practically inside the hearth, but it looks
Oh.
lived in and it looks functional.
Okay. So
So
you would do it
I
like here, where you're,
yeah.
and then put the windows around it, like you were saying before, or.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah. So if you I
I
don't
think
know.
that's
I
what
don't.
Nathan's talking about too. Extend the front out more too. Yeah.
Or if you build some windows there and then you grab something like the campfire hearth is pretty low profile. And obviously you'd want to finish it off more than that, but
Right. Yeah.
it looks like there's an inner glow and
Right.
somebody's in there doing something.
And then so you would just put like the other whatever roof is on the top just to connect it into the other building.
Yep. Yeah, just build this. So this is what I refer to as a facade because it's not a functional building. So, um, and then just finish it off however you want it. I just slapped these up to show you the type of gap you would need, but
Yeah.
you finish it off however you wanted to.
So that's what, two?
However you want to do.
Just enough to do the
Yeah.
straw.
Yep.
Yeah. So almost two. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's like 1.5, but you can merge that other one into
Yeah.
the existing wall.
I like that.
1.5 is pretty typical for my fireplace builds. So 1.5 out from the wall whenever I'm doing a fireplace, and then that'll allow you to push like a stone hearth or a tiled hearth into it.
So I'm wondering.
I certainly didn't put a lot of thought into where I placed those, so
No, no. I'm just getting a feel. I'm probably gonna
sure.
do whatever, but
Unfortunately, I think that this standing torch is unselectable at this point in time, so I can't destroy it.
You know how many times I've done that? So if I'm doing a tour on something and there's a video out there that's something's in a weird place, it's
Yeah,
because I couldn't get it back out.
it doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be that way, but I feel terrible for that. But
No, don't worry about it. Because it's also it's like sometimes you can be at the right angle and it will, and then sometimes it's
yeah,
just not. Like in the 21st hall in that upper part, there was some stuff that I was trying to make to look like a fireplace, but then I was getting tired of the black and white sort of, the granite with the white
right.
surround or whatever. And so I went to take it down, and there was one square, like just one, that wouldn't come up.
Yeah, like one single block.
Yeah, and it was like, but it looked so janky to,
Right.
just leave it there. Because unfortunately, it's not in a spot where you could just be like, okay, I'm going to stick a column there, and then,
So something that I have absolutely zero personal experience with is the debug menu mod, which
Yeah.
is what Lionheart uses to build his warehouses with.
Hmm.
Which is why it's hard to go into Lionheart's warehouse and look at something and be like, oh, why can't I do that? Because I don't use the debug menu. That's why I can't do that.
Is that how he
But
moved, like,
that's how I got rid of Durin's Forge
yeah.
and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you had the debug menu and you knew how to use it, you could come in here and you could get that out of there. Basically you would remove this wall, this building, and then delete the torch, and then you could either put the building back, or when you logged out and logged back in, the building would return.
Yeah.
But I don't really
I'm
know how to use it.
I'm dangerous. I'm dangerous enough with Glamdring and the dev pick. Like, if I had a debug menu, I'd probably
Right.
be like, okay, my world just got like deleted. I don't know what happened.
And I've asked a lot of questions to Lionheart about that kind of stuff because I'm on the fence about whether or not I want to try it. But all the things that I would really use it for,
Yeah.
I can't use it for because he's actually gone in and tested some of that stuff for me, like the bridge, this bridge here.
Mhm.
I'm like, can you just remove that so I can build a new one? He's like,
Yeah.
so he tried it, and basically a lot of the pieces that he removed automatically came back.
Oh. Developers
some
are
stuff
like,
you can delete.
no.
Yes, there's some stuff you can delete permanently, which drives me crazy. Like, if I can't destroy it and rebuild my own version of it, then make it like the Bridge of Khazad-dûm. Make me spend a ton of black diamonds and a ton of other materials, and
Yeah.
let me rebuild it to its former glory type of situation.
Yes.
But
Yep. And those tall pillars that are up there too. It's like,
yeah,
what? Give me something
it
that
on
can
top.
at least cover it or look something.
Yeah,
but-
because anytime you try to build a facade around it, like to encase it in something new, it doesn't look
Right.
anywhere near as good.
Right. Yeah.
I'm actually gonna run up there and check out your bridge.
Yeah. I was gonna say there was a one of the thing was destroyed right next to the other. Oh, more over here. Oh man.
Perfect.
And the other wargs ran away. So, one of the white things, you'll see it when you get up there. I sat there for ever getting it to match up so that I would have 4. I don't know if I got it completely, but
It looks really good though.
thank you. But yeah, I took your idea because you used to, I think, and I was so thankful because I was like, wait, how can I make sure it lines up? So I literally was like, okay, this goes here, so then
Yep.
all the way across.
Yeah, yep. Build a bunch of stuff and then prepare to delete half of it.
Yep. But,
Yep.
yeah,
That looks good though.
thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Did you want to see anything else in here in the world?
I mean, I don't know what all you've worked on or anything like that, but if you got something you want to show off, I'm here for it.
I'm trying to think of what I haven't put in a video. I don't think I think I've put everything. Where's that orc? Where am I hearing him?
I was gonna say I hear it, but I don't know where it's at.
There he is over there. Okay, but he ran away. Oh, that's janky. Here. Well, I can't say kitty kitty, but... So where's the orc?
You're missing a floor piece over here.
Uh-oh. And I'm out of the range. Yeah, this kind of got... Did I finish this? Yes. I'm going to take this down because Moria now has videos about the buildings.
Oh, about remaking those buildings?
Yeah, because I couldn't understand what they were for before. I was like, what is this?
They got lazy.
Yeah, they did.
I just started throwing stuff together, I think.
So I was like, okay, well, I'll make it like an outside eatery, and
Yeah.
but some things are like, I think this got put together differently than what I would put it down, because I did not do that. I'm trying to think. Let me put down a, well, I can't. Where's the map stone? It's probably the other one. It's the closest. Yep. Okay. Let me look at the thing, and then I can see if I have anything that...
So is this building covering up all that orc wood that couldn't be destroyed, or did you manage to destroy it somehow?
No, it's covering it up.
Okay.
You can see it on...
I saw a little bit of it over here.
Yeah, there was like a little piece poking out somewhere.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, right here at the bottom.
So I was like, okay, so this is a guard shack.
There you go. There you go.
Again, I hear him.
I didn't hear one that time.
What's funny is I like to build, and so I'm building while I'm watching your guys' stuff. And then I'm like, wait, is it his or is it mine?
Right,
Like,
right.
What did I do? I think I finished the upper armories, but I mean, I don't think it's...
That's a place people love to build in the upper armories, and I've never built there. Not because I'm opposed to it, I just haven't got around to it.
Yeah. Oh, did you see my crystal descent stairs?
I have not.
Go to... Oh, I said I think I did top. It's not the crystal descent. It's like the top of the crystal descent. I think I labeled it.
Top of crystal descent. Yep.
Yeah. So these are my stairs.
This is also something I've never gotten around to doing. I want to. I just haven't got around to it.
Yeah, I don't like this transition here, but I actually like going up it more than I like going down it.
Yeah.
But
God, that's a massive build.
yeah, it was crazy. I think I had to take like 3 days off to like just recover my nerves, because I was like, this is platforms everywhere, and
the top of an adamant column, is that what I'm standing on?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think yeah. So I did 2 different ways to go up and down on this way. But I think after this I learned I saw somebody else's and I was like, oh man, I need to go in there and start filling the outsides, you know?
Right.
But
This is more in the vein of the way that I would do it. Like I've seen Miriax and I've seen, there was somebody else that I can't remember the username on the Discord, but
oh, I dropped. There's something dropped here.
he won an award for his Crystal Descent Stir build.
Oh, really?
But those were all very granite, all very super clean. I would build mine much more natural and rustic like I do everything else. I probably wouldn't use a lot of wood, and I'd use some granite, but
Yeah. Well, this was before I even knew how to use the adamant as like a base for
yeah,
holding
yep,
things up. I just knew the balconies and stuff like that. So
right,
that's why a lot of these are just, well, every single one of them is some form of it.
right,
But the very bottom is, to me, when you're looking up, it's like, okay, that looks cool.
yeah,
Or when you're looking straight down.
yep,
I guess that's the, when you're in it, you're like, oh, and I could fix that, and that moved. See, so like over there, some decorative barriers dropped. So I haven't
Right.
been here since the update.
okay,
So whatever shook loose is.
yep, yep. Well, and you can see, like, I saw an ornate chest poking through the floor earlier,
Yeah.
so that's a respawn from the earthquake.
Yep. I think, I don't remember who it was, but somebody was like, dwarves don't have guardrails. I was like, this dwarf has guardrails.
Right. I was actually looking at this at first, like the first time I jumped up on a railing and looked down, I was like, I'm not sure I could get a clean shot from the top of the Crystal Descent to the bottom like I like to do sometimes.
Yeah.
Me and Battlehammer will be playing together and we'll get bored and we'll be like, hey, let's go jump off the Crystal Descent.
Well, with your cushioned pants, it might be okay, but
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't
But now-
recommend it.
But now with the dev armor, I bet I could make it from the top to the bottom without dying.
Yep, probably.
I jumped off of, so we were at the mapstone at the Balrog's lair.
Yeah.
And I built a tall platform and then stacked another tall platform on top of it, and we were hunting the fell beasts, shooting them out of the sky.
Yeah. I could never
And,
get that last one.
And me and Battlehammer have done it a few times, but it's not always doable.
Yeah.
But the I had the speed boots on, and I had the dev armor on. I forgot that I had the dev armor on. And when I went to move a little bit with the speed boots, it launched me right off the edge.
Oh.
All the way to the bottom where you come into that room and start climbing the cliff.
Yeah.
And I took like one bounce and I was fine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
that's
like,
good.
how did I survive that? And then I realized I had the dev armor on still.
Yeah. As opposed to me, the second or third time I had gone down here, and I was like, you know what? I just need to get to the bottom really fast, and I'm just like
Right.
not even putting up platforms because I know I'm not going to go back up, and
Yep.
and I end up falling and landing on like the crystal or something.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Like, dang it.
Rude.
Yeah.
It looked so awesome looking up from above.
Yeah.
Or from down below.
Yeah.
Especially with all the extra lights you've added.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to do this transition more with the water. That's why, who was it? It was Strider, wasn't it? That had the place in the lower deeps that had he was working with the water or something.
Oh, at the ruined building down here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've done that and he's done that. I did it with my Pilgrim's Rest build for the
That's right.
Triple D challenge, and then he did it for his Tavern in the Deep build.
So I was wondering if, how to incorporate it over there.
Did you rebuild this building in here or no?
Yes, actually, this is the one that I did of the build that you did, but then I kind of tweaked it to look more southern.
Okay. Plantation style.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I
but
covered over a lot of this, but then I left a little water feature showing when I did my Cavern Deep
yeah.
or my Pilgrim's Rest build.
But I have to go and stop his thing and like look and see how he did the
Yeah.
walkways and the stuff and whatever. But yeah, that's almost exactly. I mean, I kind of put it out a little bit more of what you did in your
Yeah.
build. So
It looks good.
thanks. Took me forever to sink those
The
kegs.
kettle.
Yeah. But and I can only reach one on here. I think maybe the second one, yeah, but not the third. But this was just a show anyway, so.
Sure. Yeah, I actually built that as a legit base because that was my Path of the Moonstock video series. I spent a lot of time at that base.
That's cool. I think the next time I saw it or something, you had changed it, and I was like, but I like that too.
Yeah.
But I put a cut through here because I like shortcuts, so
Right. Right.
if I were to ever use it, but
And I struggle with that kind of thing all the time. Like, it'd be a lot easier if I could just walk through this wall, but I don't like the way it looks for whatever reason, so.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, this looks good.
Thanks.
Yeah, I never built the Kuzdul Forge or the Ufan Furnace here because I moved on to the Bastion by the time I unlocked that stuff.
Mm. So do you make big bases and then move to others? Like,
It depends on what I'm doing. Like, if I'm doing an actual playthrough, I typically stay pretty minimal at Ori's camp, and then I'll build either a base in the room right before the Elven Quarter or in the Elven Quarter,
uh-huh.
and that's usually a smallish base too. Usually it's in the Elven Quarter and it's one of the houses that I've just rebuilt.
Yeah.
And then,
Let's go to Lonnie's.
okay, and then I either build a big one at Lonnie's or at this building here in the lower deeps.
Yeah. So then you move your stuff and you go from that base for the rest of the story, or you just kind of decide what specializes what or what's closer, or
I just kind of go with what's needed at the time.
mm.
If I was gonna do a fresh playthrough now, I don't know where I'd put my main base, but it would probably be somewhere closer to the beginning of the game. It would probably be if I could get a keg of evening ale, one of the refillable kegs of evening ale on the counter in the room right before the Elven Quarter.
Uh-huh.
That's got the Durin 3 monument in it. I would turn that whole room into my base. Is probably what I'd do, and then just map stone from wherever to that.
Yeah.
And I might have smaller forward operating bases, which would primarily be like some brew kettles and a repair smithy and stuff like that. Like no forges or anything like that.
Yeah.
But so Nathan says he was
Nathan.
thinking that what if 8 of the builders in Return to Moria got together and made one world? He said best builders in Moria. I mean,
Who's
I'm
gonna
not
rank 'em?
trying to say that that I'm one of the best builders, but we kind of did that with our stream the first time that we got together with a group of people
Yeah. I saw
on a
that.
Friday night, and we didn't do as much building as we expected to be doing. We've tried it a couple times since then, but we always end up getting sidetracked by something.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I think there's always somebody in the group. It's not the same person every time either, but there's always somebody in the group that feels like we need to make this more interesting for the people watching, and
Yeah.
um, and they try to come up with something more fun to do, quote unquote fun.
Yeah.
Which I think we need to quit doing that because I think the people that are watching us just to see what we're up to. But
Exactly.
I got kicked off.
Yeah, I was gonna say you disappeared. I didn't do it.
I'm not sure what happened there. I was waiting for the map stone to load and see where it drops me.
But that would be fun.
Yeah.
I actually went and I loaded up that world. I call it my solo sevens to start building in there because I was like, that looks fun.
I'm back at Lower Deeps building. I'll try this traveling again.
Okay. I agree, though. I agree, Nathan. He is second behind Mariak, but I.
I will take that. I take that as the highest compliment. I'm not sure what happened during the Deathless.
Yeah,
He
I haven't seen him in a
he
while.
pops into the Discord very, very infrequently. I haven't specifically gone to his YouTube page to see if I'm just not getting notifications
He
or if
has
he's just
not.
not
Yeah,
uploading.
I checked it yesterday, and
I, th-
there was nothing there. It'd been
I
like
think he got a
7 months or
little,
something.
I'm just assuming here, but I think he got a little burnt out with being tagged and stuff in the Discord and stuff like that.
Oh,
Maybe life just got busy for him or whatever, but I know
yeah,
he's a family man, so.
yeah,
Um, but he was, I'd like to see if he's continued to see how much better he's gotten because he was
yeah.
amazing to
He
be with.
was. Yeah, he was one of my. I think he was the first one I started following, and then he called out Mariak, and so when Duran started
Yeah,
slowing down building and stuff, I was kind of watching him both at the same, and then he started slowing down, so I switched over to Mariak a lot. But yeah, he is. He's good.
I think I might be getting kicked out again.
Made a video with a nerd of rings and so on Iron Shift, but it was a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah, he's friends with Voice of the Rings, and I think that's what got him connected to Nerd of the Rings. But they did the uh, they did the live stream for I can't remember what update it was, but I think it was the sandbox the update where they introduced Sandbox. Because they were on that stream with the lead game designer John Paul, and John Paul brought in a bunch of Sandbox exclusive new items for him to try out and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna get kicked out again.
That's weird. Does it not just want you to come here, or is it?
I don't know. I'll try it one more time. I'll get back in and I'll just run. I won't take the map zone,
Okay.
but I gotta wait for it to kick me out because it's just frozen right now.
Do you want me to go in there? But no, if I kick you out, then it won't let you back. Oh, it doesn't even show you. Wow. I like Nerd of the Rings. But I became sort of obsessive over this game, and so he doesn't do a lot of material for this game anymore.
No, I think they tapped him to do the live stream that time and like to basically try to get some advertising out of him. I don't think that was the thing so much that he wanted to do, but they asked him to do because he's more of a lore guy. So
Yeah. So he's doing a lot of the Lord of the Rings online, right? Is that what he's doing
yeah,
now?
well, I don't even know if he does Lord of the Rings online. I think he's just it's usually like lore. He just talks about the lore of
Oh,
Tolkien's
okay.
work.
Which
And
is amazing to me that people
yeah,
can know that because
yeah,
I don't. I know the movies, but I don't know anything behind that. My husband knows some of it, but like we started watching Rings of Power, and he was like, "Oh no, that's not right. This is this or whatever," and I was like,
yeah,
"I don't even know who that
yep,
is," you know.
right. Yeah, it keeps
Playing
so in
most of
depth.
his hostings.
Yeah, Zolan
Oh,
is the
that's
one that
cool.
does the Zolan is the one that does the Lord of the Rings online.
Now,
Yep.
be truthful, Nathan. Were you fangirling when you were playing? Because I totally would. I'd be like, I can't even fight because I don't know. Just standing around.
I'm jumping into my other world to grab my pack.
Okay.
I feel naked without it. And it's got speed boots in it, so I'm gonna get to you faster that way.
There you go. I probably have another. Excuse me. Sorry.
Nathan says, maybe.
It's okay. We won't tell him. Us and the 46 other people that are on here, we will not tell him.
He purposely went near him to be on stream. I absolutely would have done that.
Yeah. And yeah. I actually. Okay. So pretend you're not Axebeard. And when I met Axebeard at the Brawlers World, totally, totally. I was like sweating so bad, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm here! I'm in this video that I've seen! Oh my god!"
I went and picked up my pack, and then I loaded into your world, and my pack is not on me.
So maybe my world is just being weird.
I don't know if it's your world or if I just moved in and out of worlds too fast, or
Oh.
I'm not having any problem loading in my world, but I've noticed that. So the Moodstock and Friends stream is there's like 2 people on the West Coast and 2 people on the East Coast. Well, 3 people in Eastern Standard Time, and then there's 2 of us that are in Central Time. And okay, that's weird. Sorry.
You're fine.
The I noticed that I think it's because of the distance between players, like the physical distance between players.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it causes more lag. Okay, so that pack's gone.
Oh, that sucks.
So it's when I loaded back into my world, it showed it on my back, but when I went into my inventory, it wasn't there. And then when I went to another backpack that's in this world and put that on, thinking it would kick my backpack out or something like that, but it didn't. It just put the new pack on, and now mine's 100% gone, which is fine because I can replace all this stuff. But
Right, but annoying because you wanted it with you.
right.
And I don't have speed boots. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I have another pair in this warehouse, so.
So when I play with my husband, and so I'm used to leaving like all these chests around because he likes to come in and just put them away.
Right.
I'm like, but he's not around anymore in this world, so I'm like, I need to just take the time.
All right, we're gonna try this one more time.
And if not, then I'll just give a tour here.
How big is his Discord, Nathan? Like, I'm assuming there's probably close to 12,000 people in it if that's how many subscribers he has. Is it busy? Is it chaotic?
I think I have.
All right, on my way.
Woohoo!
Loading wall. Speed boots do not help with the loading wall.
Ugh. So you came in at Crystal Descent?
Yep.
Oh, I see you.
Okay, now we're through.
Fortunately, it only takes 2 minutes to go up that. Maybe less. With your speed boots, probably.
Well, speed boots are either gonna greatly improve that, or they're going to cause me to launch myself off the edge and make it take longer.
And then I'll have to go revive you, which is fine. You just
Nope,
talk about.
I've got the power armor on too, so there will be no reviving.
Oh, cool. Just talk about token and have a good time. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
See, I would be a fly on the wall on that because I don't know a whole lot about it.
I bet you'd learn a lot though.
I would. I learn a lot from you guys when you're playing your games and you're just talking that and D&D and all this stuff.
Yeah.
And I just sit there and go, wow, really? I'm not even going to go try to meet you because then You're gonna run faster to get to
Don't worry
Lonnie.
about it. Yeah.
Okay, so is it Lonnie or is it Lonai?
So it's Lonai
Okay.
or Loney. It's a long O for sure.
Okay.
I don't know about the I, so I always call it Lonai
Okay.
just because I think it sounds cooler. But
Yeah.
the reason I know it's a long O is because um, the uh, the lead game designer was talking about he was talking about the name character limit for names because when they added Xbox and Steam, Xbox's profanity filter took out the um, limited the character count and then also made them lose the name Groen, and which has that apostrophe above the O,
Yeah.
and it looks like groin, right?
Right.
But because it has that apostrophe above the O, it's pronounced Groen. Um, but because it looks
Oh.
like groin, Xbox made him take it out.
But I thought I saw it after that.
So if you have a character with extra characters in the name or with an unallowed name before the profanity filter was introduced, you will still have that character.
Okay.
But like so one of my characters' name is Baron Axebeard the 13th,
Right.
and I still have that full name on display. And this character that I'm playing with right now, which I'm getting kicked out again,
Oh no.
is Builder Axebeard, and that's too big for the filter. So
So and you couldn't even go in there and edit it or anything, and then
no, if I change anything on that dwarf and I try to resave it,
Mhm.
it'll tell me it'll make me change the name.
Wow.
Yeah, it drives me crazy.
Wow. So I'm looking at my markings, and I'm like, I was spelling granite wrong. I must have been like running in a world.
So I got kicked out again, and
Okay.
what happened was I got to the top of the crystal descent, and I couldn't reach the rope ladder, and I didn't have anything to build with. So
Oh,
I just took the map stone that was right there. So it's not just the one map stone that's causing me trouble. It's
all of
both
them?
of them, and and it's probably just an online services thing. It's not specific to your world or anything like that. It's just probably a distance between us. And
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll give
what
you the
time zone are you located in?
central.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
Yeah. But I mean, if you're
Because I'm central also.
right.
So
But if, I'm at the Gulf of Mexico and if you're up
okay,
towards Canada, then, that's still a distance. So,
I am in Iowa. So
yeah, so it's still pretty far.
yep.
Okay, so if you're looking at the screen, I'll just give you the tour out here
Yeah.
then. So I wanted to do kind of like the stairs from, or the looking like, um, from the sandboxes and stuff.
Sure. Yep.
And so I actually started with
Squared spiral stairs.
yeah. So I actually went with
Yeah.
those stairs to go all the way up to the back, but
Sure.
then I came in and put these in so that it would be, and those are before I learned how to sync those. So now I could go back and change them out, but
I'm
maybe.
still a little bit behind, so
But so it's the balconies off of the archways and stuff that are like windows. So I could do like planter boxes or whatever.
Sure.
So and then I have a entryway that's all blinged out. I think this was right before the gold challenge, and so I was like, you know what? And then I stopped because, well, I mean, it's in here, but it's inside. But I didn't. I channeled all of my gold obsession and blinging things out into that challenge and stuff.
Right.
So so then I have there's an entryway, and I have the armor stands or not armor stands, weapons racks and wall displays, and like a little changing room, like mud room sort of thing.
Yep. Very,
On
very
bo-
domestic of you.
on both sides. Well, I am a stay-at-home mom, so you gotta have that
I
mud
do
room.
the I do the same stuff. So if it doesn't make sense to me, like if I couldn't find myself living there, I'm not building it.
Right. Yeah. Cool. This bothers me, but I couldn't figure out a way. I mean, this was before I knew all how to, you know, do stuff. So I might be able to figure out a different way now. But just
I'm dealing
tearing.
with the 20-second delay, so I don't know exactly what you're talking about
Okay.
yet.
Well, when you
but-
get there,
Yep.
the stairs, in the entryway, it's this quick, like tight, you know,
Yep.
switchbacky thing, and it's like, I don't know. I could do it better now, but I don't know. I don't want to. Once I put a build up, I really don't like to go in and change it.
Yeah.
I'll just go build it different somewhere else.
Once you start changing stuff, it tends to have a domino effect, and
Yes.
you'll find yourself tearing the whole thing down. So you might as well have just reloaded the world seed and gone and started from scratch.
Exactly. See, I think us builders all think alike a lot of the time.
I agree.
So.
Can you
then-
get to the top of those brew tanks?
Yes. So that's when you come up these. Wait, I don't even know where you're at in the video yet.
We just went up the stairs and into that room with the 2 brew tanks. Now we're heading up to the top of those brew tanks. Now I see it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So, and then I put the other ones up there. So I have every one of them in here except for the new ones because I wasn't here yet, or I wasn't.
Right.
This is a game from before, so.
Okay.
So
That's something that the Mootsakin crew always gives each other crap when we're touring each other's builds because we'll go to a brew tank and it won't have any brew in it. Like you invite me to your house and you don't have anything for me to drink.
see, and if you would have been here, you would have had some. So.
Right.
So, but that's because this is my working
This-
base. This is my
Strider
main.
will call you out on it quicker than anybody too.
Really?
Like that's the first thing Strider does when he walks into a room and sees a brew tank or a brew kettle. He heads straight for it, and if it doesn't have brew in it, you're gonna hear about it. It's funny.
Well, so this is the workroom when you get there,
Yep.
and again, put everything in that you would need for
Yeah.
working on stuff. Jewels are up there. I need to come back and label all this now. And then when you go up the stairs, you've got the master bedroom, which if you saw the bottom, I end up just putting a pallet right in front of the hearth because I'm like, I don't want to come up the stairs. Like this is all about speed. I just want to get through it.
Right.
But yeah, before we had the buildable shelves, so these are. Oh wait, no, this is very cool. I must have come back and replaced them because I don't think I
Yeah.
had them then. But
I don't use the build. Do you use the build lore scroll stuff? The
I
the scrolls.
not normally, but I did for the gold challenge.
Okay.
And
Back when you were able to duplicate resources when it still was bugged.
yeah, and I think that was the first time I had gotten to the top level or whatever it was for building and literally for was it a bug or did they just make it free for a
It was.
little
I
while?
guess it wasn't a bug. It was unintended design. Like they didn't want you to be able to. They probably didn't think that people were gonna exploit it, so they didn't think to test that. And then of course people exploited it, and they're like, nope, we're not doing that. So
Yeah, because I literally put up a whole Westgate base and then heard about the challenge and was like, well, then I'm going to go build a gold room. And I went in there and
yeah.
probably every other thing I laid down was free. And
Yeah.
I had no control over it. You know, it was like, build,
Right.
ding, okay, cool. You know?
Right. I feel like they worked. I feel like the chances of free stuff were higher before they fixed it too.
Yeah.
Before they changed it, but
Yeah.
I don't ever use them. I didn't even use them. I wasn't using them to duplicate resources back when that was a thing because because I had fat stacks, so and I had a resource world, so I didn't need to do any of that. If I wanted
R-
something, I just went to my resource world and grabbed it. But
right.
and that was before the Lionheart's warehouse existed too. But
Yeah.
when I got into building, I got into building probably after like my third or
Ooh.
fourth campaign run through, and like really got into it. And the thing that had paused me from getting too far into it was lack of resources, and like I didn't want to do the grind for the resources. So I went searching on for tips on the internet, and I found a a resource world, and then I downloaded that and used it, and then I decided I could do this better, and so then I did.
Yeah.
Uh,
You're
and then
brave.
of course, since then I found other resources. I've got like two versions of Lionheart's Warehouse save files. I've got the Builders Guild one that you're talking about with all the backpacks,
Mm-hmm.
and I've got mine, and then I also have there's a person on the Discord. I think their name is Blarg123 or Blarg321.
Hmm.
Um, they built they kind of did the first version of Lionheart's Warehouse before Lionheart was around. And only they weren't using the debug menu. They took one of those resource pillar rooms in Westgate and turned it into a warehouse with fat stacks on everything.
Oh well.
And so I've got that one too. That one has a lot of lag, but when you load in, because there's like 100,000 granite on pallets and in chests, and that like that's what all the resources are like in there. But
Yeah. This was my first attempt. I know you're 20 seconds behind, but this is my first attempt at a catwalk sort of thing,
okay,
to look out over the mines. So my whole theory was, so you have Lone Eye's outpost where everybody could come down, and eat and whatever, and then
yeah,
come up and do their work. And um, so my husband put all that granite and wood there. He was putting away my
okay,
chests and stuff. But so then along with the story in my mind is that, so these stairs, wait, no, not these stairs. Is it those stairs? Yeah. Go up to, the workers have their own like little cabins or something
okay,
within the mines.
like a bunkhouse.
Yeah. So, and it's just, bare bones bunkhouses, but here's the stairs to go up to those, whatever floor you live on, or wherever you
Sure.
happen to be mining. And then you can just run down to Lone Eyes to eat and hang out, play cards, whatever, and drink and whatever, and then go back to work, your house to sleep or whatever. But so I put
So
off.
how from the bottom being Lone Eye's camp,
Uh,
how high does this go? It's
to the
hard
top.
to all the way to the top. That's insane.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Kudos to you.
Thank you. Yeah. So this, and it's so I debated whether I was going to or not, and then I came up here, and there were orcs walking across a bridge, like a rock place or whatever, and I was like, well, okay, if they're going to be up here, then I'm going to be up here. And so I
Right.
put in like these little houses and stuff that you'll see in a little while, but I'll show you the top. I'll get up there, but yeah, I couldn't not do it once I was building
The
it.
highest I've ever built in the mines is, so when you first enter the mines from the Elven Quarter, most people go left and go down the stairs.
Right.
If you go to the right, and there's some spots to get up a little bit higher, and then all the way in that back corner, which is above Lone Eye's camp, there's a building.
Right.
Um,
Which is, so I don't know if you were watching, but that place where I put the forge, that's that building.
okay, all right. So I try to, if I want to build a big base or a big build of any sort at Lone Eye's camp, I try to do it in a world seed that has a keg of evening ale up there.
Yeah.
And then so the most I've ever done is use stairs to attach. There's kind of like a back way down to the top of Lone Eye's camp, up there. So I've used stairs to attach those 2 points before.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the most extreme I've ever gotten with it.
So yeah, this house is the last. You'll see in a minute. Is the last. Is the very top of the mine,
Okay.
but it's kind of. It was kind of anticlimactic because it was like, okay, it's just a rock.
I is it the? I'm looking at a stone one, like with
Yeah.
a simple door on it and some lamps. Yeah.
Yep.
Um, I like that. Like what am I going all the way up here for? And then you just find the old hermit living at the top of the mine.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I like
Y-
that.
Yeah, and here's the behind is the one just down from that, but it goes all
Okay.
the way across that and switches back. It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, they actually like somebody did all the way up here. I don't know why, but there was
Right.
working things, you know.
Yeah.
I went through and fixed um, these things. I mean, obviously there's mismatched wood and stuff, but
Right.
I was like, okay. So you can literally walk from top to bottom.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I
And
want to
that's
hurry
cool.
up and get this. I don't want to hurry up and do it, but I want to get this Bare Knuckle Brawlers Guild World done to the point that I'm willing to deliver it to members of the guild for on PC,
Yeah.
and then host it on a dedicated server for those that are not on PC. Um, and then for those that have PC users that have the file, they can change it however they want to. They can tear my stuff out and build new, or they can add to that. So I'm not trying to I'm not trying to build it out so much. I want people to have places that they can go and build in it if they want to.
Yeah.
But also the idea is to um, for members to be able to host non-members to do their challenges
Mm.
and get brought into the guild and kind of help each other out in that fashion. Um, I have map stones to all of the different challenge beasts.
Oh, that's cool.
I've got map stones in all of the darkest deep rooms, so you can get to a battle dog easy. I've got map stones in all the troll locations, in all the Drake locations, and all the Fell Beast locations. So,
That's
um,
cool.
but
I actually
when
need
I
it because well, not that, but until then, I need to find a troll because I can't do the next challenge because I've killed all my trolls in my worlds except for.
mm,
So when I'm playing with my husband, I told him, remind me, don't go kill the next troll. I need to like wall him off and or put a map stone there and so I can go practice on him.
right, right.
Because they're all
Well,
gone.
I can host you for a troll fight at any point in time,
Oh,
and then
I want to try it first. I don't want to embarrass myself for.
I can just send you the save file at some point in time too.
Oh, that's cool.
Nathan says, "Wait,
Nathan.
so I can become a member if I defeat a bear with my bare knuckles?" Absolutely, you can.
Yep.
There's a few more rules to it than that, but if you want to talk to me about it, I can send you the rules in a Discord message, and it's pretty simple. So it gets complicated because you have to travel by mapstone to the bear, so that we know that the bear is at full health. And then there's some rules about what buffs you can have, and which is primarily none. But yeah, I'll send you the rules on it, Nathan, if you're interested. So, and then
Yep.
once
And
you're a member, when I finish this world and get it ready to be delivered to everybody, I can send it to you too on PC.
Ooh.
So what I was getting at though was once the world is finished enough to be deliverable to the members of the guild, then I plan on going back into it, and I'll host a standard copy of it that everybody has access to on my dedicated server. But in my regular game, I will continue to build in that world and get it all built out. And you've inspired me to build in the Crystal Descent. And my hang up
Yay.
about building in the Crystal Descent at this point in time was everybody that's done it has tried to make it look really clean
Yeah.
and like all granite and super super fancy almost. And I prefer the rustic builds, and I just hadn't wrapped my brain around, well, I don't have to do it that way, but
Yeah.
I like how open yours was. Everybody else's was like very closed in stairways and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
um
Well, I'm excited to see your version of it because
yeah.
I think that would be I would think that would be really good.
And then also I'll probably try something in the mines like that, like
Cool.
what you did,
Cool. Can't wait to hear the story behind that.
right?
That's pretty cool.
Well, that's the thing. The entire time I'm doing builds too, I have all kinds of lore going through my head for that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
sometimes I post on my live streams in the description of my live streams that if anybody wants to hear about the history of Clan Axebeard and the start of the Bare Knuckle Brawlers Guild, I'm willing to talk about that. But I don't think anybody actually reads the descriptions of the live streams, so I don't think anybody ever notices it.
Oh no.
But
Okay. So don't go into don't go through all the work of making shelves because they are just going to fall through the out.
oh
Oops.
no,
Well, the shelves didn't fall, but the stuff just falls down when the place loads it. They're all on the bottom. So
oh well, that sucks.
yeah. So that's okay. Makes my
Oh.
job easier right now.
Right. Or you just put the crates on the bottom, then you put chests on the top if you want something stuff up there.
After I already delete the shelves. Thanks.
Well, I'm 20 seconds behind. I'm sorry.
It's fine. That's a great idea, though. Shoot.
They'll go back in real easy.
Yeah, they will. Because once you know, you're like, oh, okay, yeah.
Or also remember that it's a out of the way storage loft that nobody's ever going to see, and like you're probably spending so much energy keeping the rest of the place clean that you don't have time to keep that place clean. So just leave the crates scattered up there and call it good. It's like the equivalent of my kids shoving everything under their bed.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, now I gotta remember what windows were here.
All right. Well, I probably hijacked enough of your stream.
Oh, you're fine. I was gonna actually, I think I missed lunch, so I probably need to get off and go see if somebody else is streaming and watch their stuff so I can get some more ideas.
All right.
And but thanks for helping out. Thanks for bringing the stuff. And
Yeah, no problem. I'm probably not going to jump on a stream myself because I've only got about a half hour before the kids start getting home from school. So
yeah. Well,
and
cool.
if I'm on stream, I always get motivated to go longer than I normally would.
Yeah. Yeah. I lose time. Like, wait, that was
Yep.
what?
Right. hence why you haven't eaten lunch yet.
Exactly. Exactly. Like, oh, my blood sugar. Ooh, yeah. That's right.
Yep. Yep. I'm right there with you.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
thanks for your help.
Have a good one.
All right, you too.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to go grab some lunch, and maybe we'll have a fun time next time.